Here you are, you
I'm at your
thief!
service.
Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got it in. You've been don't think you've been. You'll pay a fine.
Wait. According to the law of the land, everything has to be presented in Prague.
Oh, I wouldn't want to I'll take good care not to break your
All right.
Now, let's have a...
Take a look then.
Yeah, right. Besides what's... All right, but I don't want to...
Spare a coin, alms for a poor wretch.
Oh, not this again. Hey, you! Halt! Surrender at once! All right! You caught me. I surrender. You're a one. You've been those. You'll pay. How dare you accuse? Do you have any idea?
What are you trying to pull?
All right,
Now, let's have a look at what you...
take a look then.
Good. You don't... In that case... What are you waiting for? On your...
Excuse me.
Lord be with you.
God be with you.
Did you hear who died?
I'm glad we took care of our... They outnumbered us. And they had heavy...
If the worst came to the worst. But otherwise, I agree with you.
That old coot will
After
outlive us
all-
all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
God be with
He
you.
was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went to bed healthy, but never woke up. It's a mystery.
Lovely morning, isn't it?
God be with you, my lady. Your father's...
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that. You took your time about it.
Well,
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born? So, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground. You can find the exact...
is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud...
A wayside shrine?
Never mind. It's a big... From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it.
If it still stands...
I hope so too. Anyway, and now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. If you go the way the cross is pointing, that should lead you to a small clearing. You dig there.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it. I think you're no fool. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about.
Are you serious?
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, and even if he's not too keen.
You got it well figured out. Thanks.
You've done plenty to help, and you know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to. You've earned the right to the gratitude.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is up. But tell me, would you do it if...
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances. But one way...
I hope your word, at any rate. But you mustn't breathe a word of it.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at
And what might...
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting, but if you're going...
And what book is this that's...
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated.
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? So if you do find the book...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not gonna make...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire...
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but find it nice and quietly.
Your wishes...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't... And take this, so you don't get lost in the fall.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget... And Henry...
See. Those who are first will be last.
I was getting bored. Eh?
You can't stand up to this!
Slice you up!
Too slow!
Hey, you shit!
Here we go again. Dead.
You robbed that dead man! Help! Where is everyone?
Gah! Whoa! Whoa! Scram! Right now!
What? Huh? That weapon won't help you, bastard! Attack! Come and help out! Show me what you're made of, eh?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Show me.
May God give you health, sir.
What are you here for, friend?
Show me.
Huh. I hope you...
The Ruthard.
What's that to do with me? Those days, I don't want to have anything more to do with him.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for
Sakura. Nobody knows.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. But times are tough. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what...
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend.
What, all alone?
Don't worry. I'll figure it out. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready.
Well, you sure... A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But somewhere a bit further from here, so I don't...
Of course. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find there's a well-trodden patch of ground there. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him.
Thanks.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say...
That passage is secret.
Herregud, I'm to risk my farm?
Sorry, I can't... This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing. It's been here for a while, and they only took the best cuts, left the rest to rot. What a waste. Fucking poachers. Ta! A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Come here! Heal! 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 Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker. Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto? Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
He took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Jeppel, I'll send Hyman to the gates. He'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
Oh well. Oh well.
Why?
Something terrible has happened. I found a dead body. You have to find out who did it.
Kiss your ass!
Now it's fucking personal. We have to get
must
to the
be
bottom.
some clues.
Something terrible has happened. I found a dead body. You have to find out who did it.
Stay calm.
Where are you, you fucker? Come out!
Fuck! I almost got hit!
What's that?
Put that down! What do you think you're doing?
Stop hiding, you piece of shit!
So where is it?
I'm on the way! I'll be right there! I'll catch that butt! There's someone lying here. Where are you? Show. I'm gonna.
Prepare to fight!
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service. Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me. And I came very close to holding the town. Besides... There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement, to have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Thanks, Henry.
A nice piece.
So?
C'est incroyable! I have fought on the battlefield.
Don't complain, damn it. According to what you told Henry?
I'll go ahead and scout it out.
And how we...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear.
True. And if we don't hear from you or...
Précisément. We can...
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You're a younger. You are better area. I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, there's a still too high. I will watch the stairs if Monsieur Charpentier insists.
have some...
Très bien, give... Now I will...
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for a capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Don't kill me!
What the hell is keeping us? Open the gate!
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave! And fortune favors the brave! Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin-Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any other conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work. But I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War, Monsieur Chapon. You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard? Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
run into this pair of scoundrels?
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and...
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance!
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Go!
Whoa!
Hey, you!
I know you. We've met before.
Oh, yeah. Hornet.
You're not wrong there.
Henry.
Oh, that's right.
How have you been?
Did a brisk bit of... I stuffed my...
Sounds to me like you might...
Watch what you're saying. I'd never do that. I've been... So...
What was this great...
I wound up in Grund, earning silver as a caravan guard. At first, me and a couple of others were driving wagons. But then they figured they said it wasn't safe in the area. The perfect job for me. So I did a couple of runs.
And that's how you could afford...
Exactly. I thought I might try my... What do you reckon?
Always worth a shot.
That I am... We'll see.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If you win, if I win...
I recently took a man. If you win, I'll tell you.
That's my...
Ha! Useless!
That was a good fight.
Good. Perhaps I'll have better... I promised you that punch.
No. You promised to teach me.
All right. In a fight, don't aim for the chin. Aim for the jaw. When you land a punch there, most times, the wonder is out.
That sounds good. By the way,
My favourite book.
as I wandered through the fortress, and there it lay.
You really found? By the...
I read a bit of...
what did...
While reading it, I thought...
Hmm.
Well, yeah. As if I knew or heard something.
Women writing books.
Why not? I bet they would write better.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then not just time.
Hold on.
I did. Look.
Me?
How should I know? Poetry.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows?
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not...
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas. But
Both?
just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take care.
Well,
Why not?
you mean I have to think up an...
You don't need to. But try.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings and martyrs. So an...
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well.
That sounds as if you've already thought of one.
Oh, my.
Yeah. Anyone's faults are easy.
Especially when that person doesn't even try.
And what's wrong with that? Would you prefer for people to pretend to be better than they are?
No. But putting your bad habit...
Do you know anyone?
Of course not. Whenever I thought that of someone, I was...
Who, for example?
I don't need to look far. My father...
What actually happened between them? I heard they had a falling out.
Venser was a hothead. He kept urging Father not to put up with insults and stand his ground. Father explained to him in vain that to respond to such provocations would give the king's people an excuse to take from us. Actually, Venser went to defend the city a bit, out of defiance. We didn't even have time to say goodbye.
Tell me more about Kunzlin. What's he like?
Father is the last Ruthard in Kuttenberg. After the death of his son, there remains only a daughter, who will not bear the family name. He doesn't want to go down in history as the weak Ruthard, who gave away his entire estate to Sigismund and ended the family line.
All right. But what's he like, really? As a father?
Wise, caring, considerate, and strict, but it's hard to blame him.
Tell me more about your brother. What was he like?
I had always thought Venser was determined, brave and proud, except he was really more stubborn, short-tempered, and vain. And not a day goes by when I do not think of him. In spite of everything, he was my older brother, and I miss him.
Was he the one who taught you how to shoot a crossbow?
Yes, and also to ride a horse, curse in 3 languages, belch aloud, and other things every proper lady should know.
And Kunzlin certainly also mourns for Venser.
Naturally. As a father, he lost a son. As a Ruthard, he lost his future. There's 2 reasons for mourning.
You speak as if he didn't even have a heart.
If they hadn't quarrelled, Venser might still be here today. But there's no point in going on about it. Back to work. Which bad trait did you choose?
He could be born with his foot in his mouth. I know many...
That's a good idea. His mouth, that would be a joy.
Well?
Not yet.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with... Especially if you'll be...
What?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron? Well... Maybe like this?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward. Go on. So what about that story of...
I have...
We'll go make... thought you wanted to read it as soon as possible. You can blame me for all the mistakes. So what about that?
I haven't read.
Well, go make. So what about that story?
That's nice. A bit sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days. And what about the sketch?
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite...
Well, and for that matter...
No beating around. Please do stop by. Perhaps I can show you my collection of...
You said you...
If you ask nicely...
Very well, then.
That depends on what you're interested in. Or if you prefer actions instead. But I warn you in advance. So...
I'd like you to... You shoot like...
I prefer the...
Will you teach me?
I'm sorry.
Good to see you.
Come and take your pick. New wear. Ribbons of all colours. Fine wear. Good day to you.
I'll have a jug of wine. No fucking... I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not...
Here we are. Good.
I'm sorry.
There. It looks better already.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Oh well. Now just this.
Hallo, Schenke. Ich habe Hunger.
All right.
What's
happens.
the hold up? Innkeeper!
Careful.
The strongest. Got enough to go around. Anything you need. Aye.
You said you needed...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Lish, and one of the servant girls I questioned.
You think she was killed because...
I don't know. If
I'll help you. Who was this?
her name was Alice, she was. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town. They took the body to the morgue by the same.
I'll go take a look.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the grave.
When did you last see the...
Around.
And did you notice...
Not at all. She was. Though.
What was Alice trying...
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't good. So, you'll have to...
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught. But it's strange.
What about your...
Yes. Fortunately. That's why Alice is...
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following...
But you don't want...
I'm scared myself. For them. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, and I can't risk that.
What if I go and see...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something out.
I know every...
Good. Go to... In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
my respects.
I'm sorry.
My God! Why? Till we meet again.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Oh, they ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. Her lips are bloody, but nothing. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon these are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something short. God, that madman cut off. But what did he do with it all? Did he really keep all the pieces? Nobody could. Her face is a little bruised and cut, but she has a dark ring around her neck. And her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even... Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scratches and... the killer probably surprised... So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around. Then he took a short sword or a saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her. He also cut off... He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Only if it was a warning for telltales. I don't know why he killed her. What's the matter?
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid... Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway.
It occurred to me that maybe...
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. And besides, why would he kill them others?
What others?
You haven't heard. A few girls, like our Alice, died before.
Do you know of any suitors she might have?
I'd
like to talk to him.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said...
And you never saw...
No, never.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that?
So...
Christ, take a bath.
You must be the local...
That's right. They call me Fran. At least them that can speak. Greetings, Henry.
That dead girl you have in the...
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a...
I don't want to take anything.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
Someone killed the poor girl.
Well, what do you plan on doing?
Find out who did it and
Well, if that's the way it is, and you really want to help them... It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those...
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases.
And how did he come to that?
How do I know? Best ask...
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you?
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Especially help. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here in I think her name is Barbara.
I know.
Aha. Take care, sir. Greetings.
Go home and sleep it off.
If you're gonna yell at each other, do it somewhere else.
Kiss my ass.
God bless you.
Did you hear? That Dirk Stallion is shagging Naz's old woman.
If you know it, then so does half the town. And that goes for Councilman Naz as well.
Of course he knows. He's the one sending him there.
This is the place. There's a lot of blood. I'm not sure how much... Christ, that's a lot of blood. But after seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder... I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing. So, there's still a lot of blood left. I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trying... It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. No idea what...
I'm sorry.
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask...
I said not so loud.
That's unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep. This should soak. Here. Better?
What?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from...
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I need to know the truth. To find the one responsible.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, lad. But it's no use. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt? And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too.
If only more people knew the difference. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor, and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it, too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
Did you have any...
You can always find... I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And...
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard.
What can you tell me?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, she was a maid in a German family. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church they found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her.
Did you have any son?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it, but then I changed.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out. That really surprised me. Because Father Prokop, maybe he just didn't want to admit.
What about Stan?
She was an alehouse wench.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The hole is a world of its own. And
did you suspect?
You could suspect every second man there. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she...
So if I want to... And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing.
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Live. I never could pin it on her, though.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own...
Do you think he'd be more...
He might be. You're not known all over town. Besides, it might still be fresh in his...
And what about the other...
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really... But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than...
You mean she wanted someone high...
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who...
Interesting. I'll try to see what else...
In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. There's nobody else left who could tell us...
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe, unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they both hung around a tavern they call the Hole in the Wall. And the last victim is... What they all have in common is that they were young.
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me.
Just imagine.
Good day to you.
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussion.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant. And
another one murdered. May the Lord grant her. Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side.
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more...
True enough.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that. What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an...
Where did you know Yarka?
I knew her since she was a little girl.
And?
I was her uncle.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the...
No offense, but how did you know what to do?
I was a bit, maybe I was too hard.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of a good life. But the more I led her in that...
How did she rebel?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And
disgrace.
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody...
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very...
How come?
The church's property. Always...
How...
When she was small.
Who do you think killed...
William. That pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints. Yarka always went there to... I'm sure he...
Why do you think it was...
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser. A tool...
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
Why don't you respect...
That's my business. I won't tell you.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. Isn't it written in Scripture? Speak up for those...
A layman quotes the Bible. Lumir accused me.
What?
Yes.
And...
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even think he's finished?
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you...
Greetings. I apologize. You're acting like a...
Oh.
I'm a bit all over my king.
Too bad.
Don't be a coward.
Greetings to you.
Why is this all sticky?
I apologize. Why the hell? On the table.
Did it stun you?
Stun ya? It depends on...
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest. What kind of...
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see.
By whether he's got...
Aye. No call. I like talk. So.
I'll have something to...
Something? That'll be ale, then.
I want to know if Stanya works here.
She...
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible. The chamber she was... The door open. Everything emptied out. And stunned.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask, I prefer to be so.
I don't want to pay you. I think you could answer my questions directly. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from...
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya did...
No. It was at... The tavern tends to be empty at that hour.
How did Stanya's...
The door was wide open. Most of her...
Blood?
Not so much, really. More like if someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it.
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here. She was hanging around a bard for a while.
Someone from the city?
No. I think his name was...
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have...
Now that you mention it, he cleared... I know he met with some odd people. Besides, you know what minstrels are like.
Or in this case... Apart from those men, I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you. She had...
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared, and the other one...
Where can I find...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke at all. So if I was you, I'd look...
That's all I need to...
I'm sorry.
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary...
Well then piss off, or you're getting... Cock puller! I'll kill you! Too slow! Are you...
Well?
Fuck yeah!
Talk! Where's Denna?
The last time I saw her, so everyone was fucking jealous.
And where did she go with her loot?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill.
Do you remember what she...
Mainly jewels, gold, and she had some fucking huge golden signet ring.
Do you know whose crest...
I don't know, I'm no expert.
Do you know who she...
She always said she found it. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up...
Did she hang out with him?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that made him sing... Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest prop.
Could she have run away with...
I doubt it. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella.
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one.
And what about this priest?
I don't know. He was blabbering...
No. I shouldn't be. Stand still!
I should go back. Can't leave.
Quick! Quick!
Jesus, I need to ask you.
I don't have time for that. Careful. Good day.
I'm looking for someone named...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know Stanya.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me something.
So you don't know what...
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know...
I wouldn't be foolishly asking around for her then, would I?
Why not? How else would you find...
Without getting seen by any witnesses.
What do you mean?
I mean you. If I tried anything...
Well, that didn't occur to me.
I really only want to talk...
Sorry, but after all that happened...
So Stanya is...
Aye. She's hiding with us.
So can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. She's hiding in that... But be nice to her.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your food when it's time to sow
it. Good dog, Matt. Show me.
Greetings. Who are you? If you came here, I'm not afraid.
Don't be afraid. Barton
sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to...
Lumir? From the rat house?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without...
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so...
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with...
Here?
No, First to my room in the hole. I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran.
And your lover?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself. He's been hiding me here.
Do you remember anything important about the...
I don't know anything.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha.
He said Scheisse.
Seems you're the only one to survive the... I know it isn't easy for you to think about it. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything, or...
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody...
Did you understand what...
Not at all. But there were two voices.
It's difficult. Aside from those voices and the empty street...
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he...
Well, no. Just for a moment. But Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip.
What was it like?
Well, I earned a few groschen.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks, rich or poor. And people... Well, us girls have to watch out. Especially in a place like the Hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's...
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave... You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but...
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls.
Truth be told, the Hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young von Groll used...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot. So I smiled back. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella. Well, he never said a word or smiled.
You walked home from...
What's so odd about...
Well...
I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale, and...
Ah. So that's why you had...
Right. I went there
The same way every...
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the town.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bast. Only when I got to my room, I could hear...
Couldn't it have been...
Father Prokop.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and...
I don't know him. And if he's an old...
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy.
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. As though I reckon he's more likely to...
Why didn't you go back?
Just to get murdered there? Are you mad? I'm never...
How are you now?
I'm still... And I can't... I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard...
I'll stop by if...
See you soon, my friend.
Go! I better not forget about that council assembly.
You silly doggy.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
It's William, right?
What is it?
My name's Henry. And no, we have a lot of mutual friends.
What? I don't have to talk.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. If you don't start giving me some answers right now, because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute...
What?
Stop whining and talk, or I'll...
Come on, ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alice's.
The one they found dead somewhere below the...
Oh, her.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city.
They say she had a rich young suitor.
Me? Do I look rich to you?
But you could at least pass yourself.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was...
Because somebody killed her.
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long...
And did you know she was...
What? That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father to...
What? Mine? I never even got under her...
And can you tell me anything else?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still...
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But
before she gave you the boot for an ordinary charcoal.
That's not true. She'd been seeing that charcoal burner long before...
And you didn't mind?
Why should I? I didn't want to marry her.
So what did you want?
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to...
Someone wanted to kill her.
What? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with me? It wasn't me.
And what about Zden?
Do I know Zdena? As wild...
Did she steal something?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well...
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich, like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. As far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she... Look, why are you asking... You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And?
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and now...
But I had nothing to...
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for...
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to you...
You won't hear about me again, I swear.
I've heard some interesting things about you. Something about...
Mole told...
That doesn't matter.
I made a deal with a few beggars. For a couple of groschen, I have... See, every man should be a bit...
And I'm supposed...
You don't have to.
Careful!
Go!
would be with you.
Are you Pint?
I am.
I'm looking for his...
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something...
You're a friend of Stenner.
God forbid. That's all I need.
You're right there. Stenner was always cursing him.
So you knew Stenner?
I know Stenner all right. But she ain't... Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for her... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere.
Whatever.
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child.
And what about Sternad?
Sternad was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore.
Uh-huh.
That's because... she had... That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables.
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing.
And what about that?
She didn't sell me the ring. She...
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No. I didn't recognize that signet.
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her
And did you see it?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge...
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't...
Is Dennis scarf?
Aye. I wanted to...
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been Father Proc...
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know.
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was...
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and check out that ford.
I hope you don't. Take care, sir.
Quick! There has to be that ford. I should take a look around here. Come here! Come here! Search.
Good dog, Max. Show me.
Poor thing. Ugh, she's been lying here alone. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her. Her head is smashed in. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. The rips are odd. Oh, I can't make much out by now. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to... Oh, my God. Oh, so how did it get inside her? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight. And the killer, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a good...
Nothing but trinkets. What? You'll pay for that, you whore, son. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. You never saw that coming.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Well? Who do you suspect now?
Well, I'd say William did it. The minstrel.
You can't be serious. He's innocent.
Uh-huh. And who do you think it was?
Prokop. I'm sure of it.
No. Really? That's impossible. It couldn't have been him.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her, and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you expect from a Bible thumper? Man punishes and God forgives. It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to make sure she was well taken care of. He wanted to find her a husband, too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling. Yarka started working for the von Grolla family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story with von Grolls?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often...
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that.
Maybe. Prokop was convinced that she went to see William.
That doesn't mean anything.
It means she had some relationship.
And now, most importantly...
I didn't know that.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant, I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with?
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that barb.
I heard the daughters of important men come to see him. It even went so far he had to flee the city.
Really? But I found out you accused
What? What?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake.
And were you as sure then as you are now about William?
I don't think so. But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps. But why would he kill and mutilate her? He could have just run away.
But then he could never come...
Why not? He could come back a year later once things have died down.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her...
Agreed. Somebody got rid of her.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to...
Such language. What are you trying to say?
That William isn't the only man in the city. It could have been anyone.
I'm not saying it couldn't have been him. Though I don't think it was.
I suppose you're right.
I managed to find Stan...
Alive?
I did. Alive and...
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talk when she walked by. Someone grabbed her by the...
And...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it.
Did she get a look at him? Did she...
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which...
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to...
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a... Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terrible...
Doesn't almost every man...
Depending on what they take in hand every day.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths.
According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was...
So we're looking...
Even I say shiza sometimes.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices.
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen...
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the...
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and that's all that Stanya told.
I'm so glad.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck.
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive?
No.
And where did you find...
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used... Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate...
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't... Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he...
Mum,
Come now, we're nearly there.
I suspect one of the...
What leads you...
Are you sure it wasn't Will?
Zdena robbed Von...
That's true?
It's all cut.
Yarka was their maidservant until...
Yes. Do you think she...
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor.
True.
Yarka was pregnant. And if the...
Sakra.
But William could have fucked her too.
And that's all I...
So do we agree that it was Yarka?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now.
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little...
They'll just laugh at us without...
So you want...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones...
You're a clever lad.
Is this the house of the Von Grolle?
Yes?
I've come on account of old Von Grolle.
You aren't the first.
I understand potions and how to prepare...
Just as long as...
Even poisons are used in healing. The trick is...
I know. Come inside. But before you begin your healing, farewell.
Oh, no. That's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right. Just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you...
Come to treat your husband.
Is that so? Perhaps God will finally have mercy on, but I suppose you'll first want to...
Tell me all you know.
It's been a long time since God... At first, he just lost his strength and tired easily.
What trembling?
Not at all. At first, his hands started shaking. But nowadays, he can't even get out of bed. If he'd at least ask God for mercy.
How long has he been here?
It must be years now that he's been this bad. But his hands started to shake. God only knows if it isn't from all that endless...
You say he drank?
Uncontrollably.
What else?
Yes!
But that's not all, is it?
That's none of your business. You came to treat him.
If I'm to treat him, then I have to know everything.
Fine then. But if I ever hear that my husband's a heathen and an unbeliever who fornicated with every... Men are prone to that. I know all about that. Like father?
I'll cure your husband.
I don't know. It's natural and just that God punished him. But not even the greatest sinner deserves.
What else is bothering him?
I don't really like, but...
And how is his stool?
Check it yourself.
What does he get to eat now?
The cook prepares his meals.
Do you have any idea what cook...
Am I a physician?
Well, you might have some idea. Was he injured in the past? Did he leave...
I don't know about any old injuries, but Gottsland never lived in moderation.
I'll go and take a look. What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. This is for him. He ate almost nothing. Could he have lost his appetite for food?
Christ, it's hot out. I apologize.
What is it you need? You're not allowed here.
Greetings to you.
You see? It didn't even
It
hurt.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent.
I think we were right. Something sick.
Well, don't keep us...
You found something.
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown.
Hair?
Why wouldn't it?
Nobody will believe us.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything.
Damn it.
And
where are you going to find 3 witnesses?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it.
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up.
You want to sacrifice?
No, nobody's going to get hurt.
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see...
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come...
I'll cause such a scene they'll be talking about. Then we'll tell them where he can find me.
If you say so. But where could...
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get the
Watch, you fool!
No! Catherine, we have to...
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for?
How
Shut up!
Let her speak. I have some questions.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off.
No!
Why did you do it?
Don't blaspheme.
Come on, answer.
My husband. He drank a lot, ran around with whores and...
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about...
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told...
So your own son didn't listen to you?
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in...
And what about Hendel?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating...
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad...
Speak,
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his, so we always brought him a lock of...
He didn't find that...
Out of sight, out of mind.
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about... I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw...
And what about that alehouse?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself...
And what about Zdenna?
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring. She deserved it. She was a thief and...
I'd better stop asking.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her just...
But we can't do that.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on...
Don't you dare judge me. Only...
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished...
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not just... Henry! What?
I told you, don't you...
Put away that knife, Catherine.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything.
That's right. We caught her in the act and she's confessed...
Of course they can.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing.
She's right, though. We can't just let her out into the streets. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a...
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God protect...
Don't worry.
Well, this was a... Do you think we did the right...
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Come.
As you wish. But still, it was damned.
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
It ended well. And I didn't even...
And how did it go?
Not at all. She started screaming how she hadn't done anything wrong. That those...
Fucking shameless.
I think it's more likely she's gone mad from it all.
A sane person doesn't kill random...
Exactly.
They're discussing it, and will surely continue to do so. Maybe they'll execute her.
I told you so.
She won't escape punishment. And won't hurt anyone else again.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but... I probably won't...
Won't you go back to drink?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had...
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it.
Helping others is the best thing a person can do.
And what will you do, Catherine?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important...
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people.
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I thank you both.
Here you are. As a keepsake. And
Yes. Here is a reward.
Quick! 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 Whoa!
What have you found? What is it?
Nothing.
Eh?
Yo!
I've been waiting for you. Useless.
God bless.
Stanya,
What?
it was the von Groller's servant.
What kind of nonsense is that?
That doesn't matter. She thought you were...
But I hardly even talked to him. But I won't wake up I won't feel the... Can I help you?
The city council will be...
I'm always glad to see polite people.
God be with you.
I'd like to...
A newcomer? I set up straw... There you go then. So what will it...
Let's try the...
Right. Do you want me to look around for beginners or more advanced? Of course.
Bring me the leg.
Right.
Wait.
Now you... Well, my friend.
Why do they...
We're dead. I have...
Well...
But then it's not... And that...
Thanks.
But my brother, they even...
Right. So what's...
Emmanuel, of course. Aha! God bless Henry.
Gepriesen sei... Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Careful.
Greetings.
Chris good. Taste the delicious.
Here it comes. Christ, this day is never
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
God be with you. Keep the peace. Stay friends.
The Lord be...
I'd like...
There you go then. So...
Longbow.
Right. Do you want me to look around for me? Of course.
Bring me the...
Right.
Wait,
Now you're talking. Good to see you, my friend.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
I'd like to...
Backing, you've come to... So what?
Let's...
Right, do you want me to...
Bring me the
Right.
Wait,
Now you're... Well, my friend. And loose!
Gotcha!
Fuck me if that bird ain't tethered in place. Yes! What a shitty day. It's too windy. Shit. I'm not hitting a thing. I can't even piss straight today. Shit. I'm not hitting a thing. Yes!
Good shot. There's no way I'd let...
Thank you.
Good doggy. Good boy.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Wie geht's, mein Freund? Grüß, what do you need?
What about poisons?
Poisons?
And where else could I buy some?
Here in Kuttenberg? You can't. There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts when poisoning began to be a problem. It said he leads dangerous heathens at Robstein or someplace. Gott mit dir sein.
What the? Well, it seems like this was a waste of time.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I hope we make it all the way.
He looks like it happens. Just watch where you're going.
Oi, lad. I ain't seen you here before. God be with you.
Was there...
Maybe.
Henry?
Kviatoslav, please do.
I?
Brilliant.
Really?
Someone trustworthy.
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Of course there is. And his assistant? Even worse. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't...
So, you want me to write...
I couldn't have put it better.
What do I get?
A whole heap of coin, pal.
Really?
Very long.
What kind of letter?
Like I said, it's an important business letter.
Are you offering him?
Aye. You could...
All right.
Brilliant.
What's this about?
I was given this here parchment by one wanderer.
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet. That sounds more like body.
Is that what it says? But it's clear you can read.
Where are we going to write the letter?
Oh no, we can't write it here.
Well then.
You have to go to Kuttenberg. In the northern part of town, enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass the town hall. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry.
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing, but
can't you tell me anything?
Nothing to tell. And what better way than a nicely...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the minor...
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver, so they know it's me what sent you.
You have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't... And welcome to the world... Well...
Lieber Hund.
Rye bread!
Doesn't spoil.
Do your shopping here!
Finest wares. Quality good.
A fine day for some fine wear!
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kviatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Justice is worth more than silver?
Great. You know the password. Let's get down to it right away, shall we?
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind, but what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right, let's get to it.
Right, a nice polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markholz.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release.
We can't be so brutal. Markholz is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know...
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his... He got rid of him when we started getting
So?
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no...
Suit yourself. For all I care, you could...
Well, do it like I said. So, dear
Markhold?
And you don't need to. He's a rich...
It occurred to me...
He is an important man, and...
I'll make it... Greetings. I trust... Done.
We are writing to you about this...
That you fucked us up?
Would you please let me...
All right, forget us.
Now, where was I?
We are writing to you in... What's next?
Right.
To get to the...
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you...
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point.
So, we expect from you some remedy that will...
You'll find out.
Right.
All right. We ask you to rectify written.
All right. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we...
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't...
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his help.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound. Done.
Maybe...
Like, go...
We can't put that in the letter, sure. Yours trustingly in your...
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the... That's that.
Great.
We are. And...
Can't we just...
He knows too much.
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill? Kurva.
You must be the biggest
Fuck.
Look, that really isn't necessary.
How is that?
I may not understand exactly what went on between you and Markhold. You need someone to deliver the letter.
So what? We can just grab anyone off...
Yeah, maybe. But how can you be sure they won't just...
Why would they?
Who knows? But that's not the point.
Maybe.
Well, I get to keep my head on my shoulder.
Maybe.
You believe?
Why not? Silver has a way of shutting...
Sometimes forever, if you're not...
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Mark. He lives in a big stone house on the lower market.
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin...
You don't have to wait for a reply. But if it goes well and Markhold lets our mates go, there'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you.
But if you betray us...
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of...
All right. I'll hand it over.
What are you still here for?
What are you doing here? You silly donkey.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Hillary
God
for
seize
good.
you, you brute!
The gallows for the wicked again.
I'm sorry.
Haven't you got an ounce of shame?
I apologise.
The pillory for the good. The gallows.
Quality goods here.
How's your arms these days? That bad.
Prices low, I wouldn't make ends meet.
Damn it. It's always ordinary folks.
Well, she
that
must
get
be
the
well
short end of
over
the stick.
'em. You can't be here. Stop right there.
I was given a letter.
A letter?
Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do?
I'm looking for Master.
Das bin ich. What?
some fella gave me this letter.
Was?
Heads to our...
Give me the letter. What? None. How did you...
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is...
no.
Wirklich? If that is how...
What should I do then?
You? By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it?
Ausgezeichnet. Soon, a couple of miners will turn up nearby. Looking, something tells me they'll be pleased. Excuse me?
Oh, people!
Iron and steel. I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be walking
I
around by
apologize.
yourself. Awful things happen.
You must be Kviatoslav. You're free at last.
Well,
A messenger. And a good Christian.
really?
Well, you can thank me later.
You're right. Are you...
Sure.
I'd say you've earned it. Let's go then.
Right.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him.
Smiling. Christ, laddie.
Ah, come on.
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
Hold on, I have nothing to do with this.
Es tut mir leid.
Oh, come on, noble sir.
Shut your bloody mouth, du Feigling.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. I'll be done with you.
Auge um Auge. So ein Fett.
Yeah, don't spare him.
You know.
You won't get away with that, no Charlie alone! Knife for that, you bastard! A death for a death! Next one will be in your face!
Where are you?
You have a client back. The delicious cooked wine. Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard.
How's the winemaking going?
Henry, my lad. So, I'm not sure if the monks use it in the same way, but I tried smoking an empty barrel with it. Now I don't have to sweeten it or try it yourself.
Thank you.
If God wills it. Farewell, Henry.
Last chance! My way! Keep close to the other. I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
Christ, pardon me.
Skipper, what's taking so long?
I apologise.
Excuse me. Be careful.
You're right. I saw your light.
Was möchtest du?
I'll have a...
Word about the...
Sehr, I can... Wirst sicher zufrieden sein, mein Freund.
Beach charcoal. Nice big chugs. Beach charcoal. Right front. Right front. Careful.
Coming right